Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So, today on this fine day, we are going to be playing Legend of Heroes, Trez in the Sky. And I put first chapter in the title, just because I know that the second game is called second chapter. So I just wanted to be a bit more clear about that. But before we start, I do want to update the stream name to include prologue in it. Prologue. There we go. And I like to do that after we've started, just because it gives a it doesn't change the title of the VOD itself, but it does give a clear indication to any people coming in about where I am in the game. But yes, today we are playing this Legend of Hero Trails in the Sky first chapter for the PC, and I'm using a controller. And I have kindly requested of one follower, Neko Dave, who is a very large fan of the Legend of Heroes, or just Falcom in general, to provide me with a save file so I can do New Game Plus. Now, with New Game Plus, I'm not planning on taking any levels, any items, or anything. I'm purely going to be starting New Game Plus save for Mira and Sepith. That way, I don't have to worry as much about money, because basically if I did, what would have happened was I probably would have just grinded out a lot of money off stream, and nothing different would have changed. But additionally, just so you all know, over on this screen over here, you'll see me checking it relatively frequently. And that's because basically I have a guide open over on the secondary screen. And this is a guide that gives essentially the quests, the recipes, and book locations. That way I don't really miss anything that's relatively important. So I just want to be clear about that. But some of you might be wondering, hey, why is this stream titled, why is it titled Giving It Another Shot? And I've stated this a few different times in the past, and basically this will be my second time trying to jump into Trails in the Sky. The first time I tried was immediately after beating Cold Steel 1. I was like, oh, I'll go try the older game before I get to Cold Steel 2. That way I have a bit more context. But the way that the game felt at the time and everything, the way the menus worked, and essentially the quality of life and the way that the game played versus Cold Steel was, in my mind, it was just too different at the time. So I really bounced off of it hard and immediately went into Cold Steel 2, which, honestly, I think I was better for it. I think having a continuous stream of really enjoying the systems and the games and having one plot line continue made the streaming experience a bit better. Because if I played the first Cold Steel and then played all 3 Sky games and then went back to Cold Steel 2, I probably would have forgotten a lot of what happened in Cold Steel 1 and would have not been able to give as good commentary, although I presume that my commentary was even good. Probably wasn't. But I don't think I would have been able to give very good insight into the second game relative to the first, given the amount of time that would have had to be between the two. So I just wanted to give those options, but here are my things right now. So status visible, minimap fixed north, because why would you? Free rotation, menu button is click. I don't know what these do yet, the powered lines or anything. Retry offset enemies become weaker based on number of retries. Feel free to use this function if you can't win a battle. Yeah. Frame rate limited at 60. Transparency on. Background music. And I can always bring it up or down. I think either here or here is fine. I think this starts to get a little bit too loud for my own comfort. Of course, I still have my manual one. And then we have sound effects, which is all fine. Time to drop those hot bars. But yeah, so this game doesn't really have voice acting, apparently, or I guess, not apparently, the way it is that the only voice acting in this game are the voice lines that the characters say at the end of battles. There's no voiced dialogue. There's no voiced cutscenes. The only voices are the ones at the end of battles. Now, hey Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? You excited for this? And now that's also only in English. In Japanese, apparently everything is voice acted, but I didn't install anything to have that go, because additionally I play these games in dubbed, and interestingly enough, the voice actors, I think for most of the characters, even in like the end lines, were brought back in future entries to reprise their roles. Like, this is mostly apparent in Cold Steel 4, where basically they brought Estelle and Joshua, and they got whoever Estelle's voice actress is. Unfortunately, I don't remember her name, but Joshua's voice actor is a mod with a full voice actor. Yeah. Joshua's voice actor, I believe, is Johnny Young Bosch, who you might know as the English voice actor for Nero from the Devil May Cry series. He's also Ichigo from Bleach, so pretty... now, I'm not sure how prolific he was in the voice acting scene at this point in time when he was asked to do this role, or I guess audition for it. I'm not sure how it worked, but interesting that they would go through the effort of getting back these voice actors to reprise their roles, even though it's such minor things where they never actually really... I don't even want to say they did the role. Like, they just did some... They probably just did some grunts, some reads based on, like, S-crafts or something, and then some end-line, like, one-liner type deals. But I will say that does show that the passion for these games, whether it be Xseed or NIS, is visible. It's palpable, which is appreciative. Because it's always nice to see when people really enjoy working on a game, or they at least care about the game enough to want to go that extra step. And that's extremely prevalent, apparently, in these games, where all the chest, like, bonus dialogue was added, as far as I understand, by the English localization team, and wasn't in the original game in Japanese. So they value added pretty hard. But let's go. So this is actually a very interesting thing where because I had tried playing this game a long time ago, I forgot that the saves that I had would still be here. Because what I had done was I had uninstalled the game and then actually, like, returned it on Steam. And then when I decided I was going to play it again, it was on sale on Humble Bundle, and I got it through there for Steam again. But all the saves still held because of the cloud save mechanic. But it's interesting how you can see that the last time I played this was in August, so I guess we're in approximately the same month, of 2018. So a full 3 years ago, back in my baby days. And the interesting thing to know about that is that this is the game that I tried playing immediately after Cold Steel 1, so you can kind of figure out whereabouts when I really started, like, doing streaming and stuff, which is really funny. I can't remember where I fit Tales of Berseria into because I think it was like Cold Steel 1, tried doing this, did Cold Steel 2, and then I did Tales of Berseria afterwards, I think that's what I did. But yeah, so you can see here where there's 2021, and that was me going in and messing around with some of the, like, settings and stuff to use controller. Unfortunately, right before I started streaming, I accidentally hit reset to default for all my controls. So I had to set those back up real quick. But as stated earlier, Neko Dave was kind enough to provide clear datas to be able to start a New Game Plus so that I would be able to start the game with some Mira and some Sepith. But he provided 2 save files. One for New Game Plus and one for like New Game Plus Plus, basically. First one, 60 hours, so that gives you an idea as to how much time we might spend on this in a regular playthrough. And another one with 43 hours. So I'm not actually sure how this works, but as far as I remember, the 159 one was the one that Neko Dave indicated that would be the one that probably I should use. Now I'm just curious as to how many save files you could have. Is it all the way up to 999? That's so... Okay, so you can go up to 1,000 save files, and then you have the auto saves. Okay, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of save files. I do not envy someone whose computer is filled with all of that. Okay, so this one, Estelle's level 37. Yeah, okay. So let's come down here, and this one, 39. Okay. So, let's go in. So, we are carrying over Mir and Sepith, and we are not carrying over items, we are not carrying over equipment, we are not carrying over any info, we're not carrying over any status, which is levels, open orbments, recipe books, monster. We're not carrying over any quartz, we are just carrying over Mira and Sepith. And I'm just doing normal. Because I'm not a pro at this game. I'm not gonna try hard or nightmare. So I do like how it's decide and not confirm. Like, have you made your final decision yet? But let us go into this after almost 18 minutes of talking. And I have R2 set to turbo, so that'll be fun. Where it all begins. Estelle. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Cher's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home! Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Still my favorite Trails character. I mean, Bestel is pretty accurate. Like, look at her. She's adorable. And she uses a staff. She doesn't even need something to slice you with. She'll hurt you with words. Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though. I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A future husband? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now, why don't you come have a look? It's your illegitimate brother. What? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Thought he looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed, so if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Moving past almost dead child. You know, don't worry about that. He sure sleeps soundly. He almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen a black hair like that, too. Really? So black hair isn't common, which is interesting. Because, you know, generally black hair is a pretty common color. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's the weird part. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah, who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you been picking up these kinds of words? No doubt from Scheherazade, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake. That girl is going to get me into trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business, and I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow, his eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please, try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just worked out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Fuck. Just fucking drummed on him. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. Just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle! Estelle Bright! She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it. Wait a minute, don't try and change this up. Ugh, fucking belly jump. Ow, ow! Stop using belly jump on me! It takes away your health and improves all your stats. Quit yelling. Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't gonna make me heal any faster either. I don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that is just gonna make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, the thing that people call you? I told you mine already, so don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? Seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your detriment. Fine. My name is... J. Dizzle. Oh no, white screen. Time for opening music video. It's a harmonica. Oh my god, I love doves. Because they're just white pigeons. Is that think they are? I think that's what they are. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Just in case you didn't know. That looks like a compass or like a pocket watch or something. Hey, Estelle. And this is much different than most music videos, or not music videos, anime openings, right? Where those are meant to more get you like pumped up, right? You definitely feel that more with like the Cold Steel openings. This one's just like, you know, we're gonna let you vibe to the feel of the world. Only Trails opening without vocals. Oh, okay, interesting. Yo, what's up, my boy? I see that you're missing an eye patch. Hey, man. We're gonna see you in the new game that's coming out. Ugh. But yeah, seeing like new details about Kurano Kiseki, I'm just like, oh, Like, especially seeing, was it like, I think it's like Shizuna or whatever, like the white-haired, like, girl with like the, that uses like the katana that seems to be involved with like the, with the mafia or something. That I think the dialogue included with her alluded to her also using like the 3-blade one, or the 1-blade something leaves. The katana sword style of this world. Yeah, it does look really good. And I'm like, man, if I get to party with you, blonde hair, like, hot anime girl, I'll be as evil as I need to be. Because that is the thing that they're adding in this game to differentiate, where, like, they're adding that alignment system, almost SMT-esque. Or, I guess, most... there are a lot of games that have it, but I feel like some of the most famous JRPGs that have it are the law, chaos, and neutral ones of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeet. Got waters over here, because this is a game with a lot of dialogue, so I'm going to be talking quite a bit. And I'm not going to be smushing my face into a cake in this stream. So that's a lot less cleanup. Had to take a nice shower to get it all out of my beard yesterday. Yeah, turbo mode. Oh, the interesting thing is it doesn't say that you're using turbo mode on the screen. But yeah, I forgot that they letterbox the screen so much in these games. It's so bright in here. But don't... I slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if that means Joshua's still in bed. Guess that's a no. Well, guess I better get myself ready then, too. Drop that beat! Applause. Dude, at least she's polite. Nice, Joshua! Bravo! Good morning, Estelle. Hope I didn't wake you. No, I was already up when I heard you start to play. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters have backs under their eyes. Not that I mind, while with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber. What do you mean, woman? We're the same age and I'm hardly a man. Just... How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, how fortunate for you. You could at least try and sound a tiny bit sincere. It really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs, too, of course. But this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. Wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It really is just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. Guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Okay, Joshua, take notes. Okay, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl's gonna be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sport shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Pimp Daddy's here for you. Morning, Dad. Morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? Okay, I'm on my way. Look at that bread. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle? Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work, too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. Be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore, either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Man, after the craziness of layer games, this feels like simpler times. I mean, it does feel like simpler times, and it is simpler times. See, this gives me, like, feelings of, like, that first scene where in Cold Steel where, like, Reen's just on the train being like, I'm going to school. And he gets into school, it's like, oh man, it's nice. And you don't know his backstory, you don't know the backstory of anyone. You're just like walking through a nice like town, all nice. It's like chill and sweet. And you're like, about to start my school adventure. And then 5 minutes later, he starts motorboating a blonde. But don't worry about that. She fell on him. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you too. Even though you're like level 200 and I'm level 1. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Noticeably less giant robots. So far. Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. You have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait. What test? Please tell me you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap. Totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or other. Twinkle. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? You're one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear the two of you act so much alike. But whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Cher's gonna be waiting there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scared she gets when someone keeps her waiting. Feather that turbo. Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about Rouen-style scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right. I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy, but do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Received 500 Mira! Well, I'm rich! If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Scheherazade my regards. Yeah! We're playing the game! Noticeably less controls! Because the only thing that actually does anything right now is circle! Okay. 366,000 Mira. I think we can afford a newspaper. I think we can. Okay. Okay, so that's... So right now I'm still just getting used to... Okay. So if I click into this, and then it pops me over to the left, and I can click either one of these guys. God, they look like babbies. I love it. God, the sound effects are so nice. Oh god, back in the... This just hits me so hard where I'm looking at, like, level 3, HP 132, and then you fucking PTSD flashbacks to Cold Steel 4, level 165, HP in 30,000. Damn, I forgot I was that rich. Oh, god, yeah. Okay, so I got them, and items, Liberal Kingdom map. So I do like how they immediately give you this, like, okay, realistically, a person that's in the Bracer trainee would probably have a map, but hey, look at that top, Hawken Gate. I know where that is. I've been there before. But we got Roland, we got Grand Cell, we got Lice, Ruan. You don't want to go to Lice. The beds there, terrible. They get into your hair everywhere. It's absolutely horrid. Ruan, Bose. Hey, look, I see Mercia Orphanage on that map. I wonder why that's important. Republic of Calvard. So that's where Future Gain is. Zeiss, huh? Oh, that's Zeiss, not Lice. Okay, that's a Z. It looks like a very fancy L, although I guess you wouldn't necessarily put the top thing. Yeah, unless it was, in fact, a Z. My misunderstanding. Okay, so battle position, character position. Okay, so this is party order, I guess, for who I want to control, I guess, but that doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay, so right is right, left is left, down is down. So, I'm saying those words because those are obvious things, down is down, but I'm just making sure because this is at like a tilted angle where I'm not looking at it from straight down, like in Cold Steel, they just gave you a top-down view straight up where it's like, this is forward. And you did everything there. But this is tilted, so I need to do that. But might as well move them forward, I guess. Doesn't really matter all that much right now. Options, we got all these. Files, let's save. Yeah, I'll leave these here as memories of an older time, of a more youthful time, a more innocent time. Okay, so is there anything for me to pick up here? Because as not sure if you're here when I said it, Neko, but I have a guide open on my right that. Hi there, sir. Hey, Madhu. Yeah, I'm finally playing Sky. So, you'll see that camera going, like, flashing. Basically, it's saying you can't spin the camera, which I guess would be middle mouse wheel. But I'm scrolling through the guide. It's a Steam guide. It's titled One Run with 100% Achievement by Shuzu. But it has everything, I think, in a more readable way than some other guides. However, I still think, well, I guess the one that I used for Cold Steel was more of a quest guide. But basically, I'm playing with a controller. Yes, I am. Because the thing is, if I played with a mouse and keyboard, it would be very loud. Because my mic is not even... It is like one hand width away. Like from my middle finger to my thumb. It is one hand width away from my keyboard, my mic. Because I have my mic hanging downward instead of up, because I've got a mic arm. So, there's not much I can do to avoid that noise, which is why I would rather play with a controller, because at least I can shove that under my desk. But basically, I just want to make sure I don't miss any books. I remember the camera moved with R1 and L1, and when I allowed you to move. Yeah, and I believe I set it so I can also use right stick to move it as well, because you'll see it moving, and I'm just clicking my right stick. But basically, I don't want to miss any books, because as far as I understand, like Cold Steel, if you get all of, I think it's like, the Carnelia books, you can trade that in for one of, like, the final weapons, and then, I don't want to miss... I'm not sure if there's anything for recipes, but I kind of want to get all of those because I feel like in this game, food will probably be a bit more important than in the other ones, or in the other yeah, movement analog is hell easier than keyboard. Yeah, because keyboard, but I know you could also move with mouse, but I'm also not a fan of that either. Why can't I take this staff? Estelle, pick up your goddamn staff. Hey Josh, is this your bed? We're not there yet. We don't have a de facto little sister. Although, I believe she gets the Bright moniker in one of the Crossbell games. Because I think that's the main, that's the plot line of why Estelle and Joshua are in Crossbell. They're looking for, Ren. That's it. The staying log for staff practice. They're looking for Ren. Everything in this game can be done with mouse. I use controller, though. Okay. Yeah, I find that, like, when I play games, I just prefer to use a controller in any circumstance except for FPS games. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was originally a PC game, so of course, yeah. It was designed for mouse and keyboard. Now, you'd also need the guide for the hidden quests, though I don't really care about the side quest back in Sky. Yeah, the guide that I was talking about has all the collectibles and has all the quests with hidden quests. So that will hopefully be good. Because I would like to get max BP or whatever it's called. Bracer points. That way when eventually I do second chapter, I can kind of carry over and have my Estelle or my character, because that's one of the cool parts about like carryovers, where it's like, okay, this is a continuation of my version of the person. Of course, it doesn't really matter. Okay, North Roland 49 Selge, South Garoon 259 Selge. So I'm pretty sure Selge is a relative, like, they never really state it very clearly. It seems like a Selge is approximately equivalent to some meters, right? Because it's definitely not kilometers. Because this would be insane for it to be 49 kilometers. So I would say it's probably more like a meter, with reg being a centimeter, I think. But yeah. So I did, and I also like having controller because it lets you more easily use like some turbo mode features and stuff. Looks like you made good time. Not too early or too late either. You just barely graduated from Sunday school. Never dreamed we'd have to stay so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today's our last day of training. Truth be told, though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place, so I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. So you'll be waiting for Crossbow's Western release, right? Yes! And Crossbow's Western release is one of the main reasons why I even had this game on the docket. Another follower and subscriber, Fontano, is the one who met the original 10 sub point goal by donating 6 subs, because he was a very generous man. And I know he was a man because I went to his stream afterwards and made sure. So I'm not saying that under any kind of assumption. I know! And he likes playing Yakuza, so it's pretty cool. But he met the goal to essentially push it up to have it be the next game I played after Dragon's Dogma, which I just finished yesterday. So I plan to play the Sky games in preparation to play the Crossbow games, because they have similar gameplay, whereas Cold Steel is a pretty big divergence from the previous entries. So I want to essentially get myself acclimated to playing this kind of Trails for when those games come out. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look right at me. Let's go meet with Shara at the Bracer Guild over there then. Okay. Yeah, so I can move my camera. Woo! But once again, I don't know anyone who ever uses minimap on like rotation. because to me it always makes a whole lot more sense to keep the minimap fixed, so it's never like a question of where you're actually pointing. Oh, it's still Joshua. Good morning, Uni. Are you Luke and Pat? Aren't Luke and Pat with you today? I'd say Crossbow's gameplay is actually closer to CS1 and 2. Okay. Well, from the looks of it, it seemed like it was still on like a grid-esque type thing with here. It didn't seem like it had, I don't want to say free movement because Cold Steel doesn't, but I would say in terms of visual style, it still is a lot more closer to this, from what I saw, other than the movement control that is. Okay. They were here just a minute ago. The two of them suddenly took off and went somewhere. I wonder where Luke and Pat went. But okay. Okay, so we got weapons store, Elger arms and guards. Make sure you guard with them arms. Top of the morning to you, kids! Good morning, Mr. Elger. Good morning, sir. Well, you're up rather early, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but today is your last day of training, isn't it? I seem to remember you saying something about it the last time I had you run the store. Yes, that's right. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Joshua. Now, Estelle, on the other hand, I've got good reason to worry. She's always been a bit scatterbrained ever since she was a child. Probably all the knocks she took to the head playing with the boys. Really? So I guess that scatterbrain trait isn't something new, huh? I'll give you a head injury if you don't shut up. Don't call me scatterbrained. Okay, you two, let's not fight now. Shouldn't you be getting over to the guild? I want to buy. But yeah, convert. So, Neko Dave kind enough to give me all this Sepith, which I'm not going to convert because I'm going to use it to buy things. And I know that there's an achievement for getting like one of every thing, but I'm not going to do that. Because I think that would be a bit overkill. But man, look at all these basic pieces of it thing where it's just like, oh yeah, defense plus something, the defense plus another thing. But I do have quite a bit of money, so I could have fun and splurge, but I'm not going to, because I don't think the first dungeons things are going to be all that difficult. Hello, how's it going? Stella! Well, I need to leave before I go. Did you know that there's official Japanese VA for these games, right? Yes, I do know that. I do know that, but I didn't turn it on because I generally play these games with the English voices. I know there aren't English voices except for the Battle End thing, but this also just gives me a chance to, you know, to do amateur voice acting. But hope you all hope you have a nice day, Madhu. Thanks for dropping by and checking in. Let's throw a dab in the chat for you. Well, isn't it Estelle and Joshua? Are you on your way to the bracer training? Yeah, just you watch. I'm going to pass this exam and be as good bracer of share, too. Well, have fun. Thank you very much, man. Hope to see you in future streams. Just so you know, Monday and Wednesday I'm streaming, but those will be Fire Emblem, where Friday and Saturday will be Trails in the Sky. So, in case you want to drop by, that's my schedule. You're darn right you are. I have faith in you. By the way, Estelle. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Did you wash your face? How about your teeth? Did you brush them too? Joshua's so fastidious, but you always forget to take care of yourself. Come on, that was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it. You did take off from home the other day with your hair all in a mess, right? That's only because it was an emergency. Mr. Reno got the newest Strager brand sneakers in that day. Stell? Yes, you listen to me carefully. For a girl your age, you need to take care of these things. If your appearance is messy, you won't look like someone that people can trust even if you are a bracer. Your appearance is a reflection of what is on the inside. Alright, I'll be more careful from now on. Well, that's that. Now how about the both of you get on over to the guild? Man, you just can't argue with her. Meow. Meow. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yeah, I need to go to the General Goods to pick up a newspaper. Good morning, Mr. Renon. Hello there, Stone Joshua. You're rather early today. Did you come to buy a new pair of shoes? Now you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stragers? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. I'm not here to shop. We're supposed to buy a copy of Liberal News for Dad, right? Of course, Twinkle. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stragos aren't out yet. If you're after the latest issue of the Liberal News, though, I should have them in around noon. Noon, huh? That's right around the middle of our training at the guild house. I'll stop by again after our training is over. Sure, I'll be waiting for you. Shop. Okay, so this one, I might want to buy a few. I'll buy some tier bombs, buy some purging bombs. Nope. Nope. There we go. Buy some reviving bombs. And I'll leave that there. I could buy a whole bunch of stuff. You know what? Screw it. Might as well, right? Like, if I'm going to be making food, then I should probably just buy a whole bunch of ingredients. Maple sugar? Look at these prices. Cost nothing. Kibbled salt? The equivalent of, like, 4 cents, basically? For salt? Damn. They're going through an economic boom right now. That's so cheap. Okay. So let us head to the guild. Okay, so is there any... Okay, so holding start will open that. Okay, and then select will open up the map. Longa Trail, Mayor's Residence. Op-End Bar. How's it going, guys? Ooh, yeah, give me some of that wholesome pasta. Oh, wait, I probably don't have the recipe book, so I might not remember it. That might not be in my thing yet. Maybe I have to talk to him. Started working here because the owner said he'd let me manage the bar. They started morning lunch service, however. I'm more of a waiter than anything else. Okay. No, see you later, man. Okay, so where is this guild branch? So this is the airship terminal. I'm faster than you, you child. Second calendar, 1705. Okay, sorry. I have my phone on because one of my friends is actually getting a package that he wants me to pick up. So at some point in the stream, I might take a break and be away for like 5 to 10 minutes to go pick that up. Acted in partnership with the liberal royal family, Septian Church, in the Roland City. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Arboni Imperial Army. Rebuilt with cooperation of the citizens of Roland. That's an important monument. This is Hotel Roland. But you're the chapel. Ah, that's the Bracer Guild. There we go. I know that gauntlet symbol. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Cher here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. The Star and the Hanged Man, the Hermit and the Magician, and last of all, Inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara! Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, this is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm, but I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure that high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head, instead of letting it dribble out of your ears like it usually does. Joshua! Shara's picking on me! Don't worry, Shara. Well, Estelle May hates studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly and is overly naive and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up how to use an orbit with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec, Joshua. Somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intent. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. Couldn't read the cards? That's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they become to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. Okay, just coming over here, a little news, so you know about one after seeing catch about leaving. Okay. Okay. Oh God, my tummy be rumbling. When your bodies be making noises. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And, Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. About orbments. What would you like to know about? Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbital energy. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz, or process septium, installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention, these devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technological reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Bracers are investigative, and combat specialists who work to protect civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. About the Liberal Kingdom. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Zemurian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for its high level of technology used to develop orbments. Orbment technology has also been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence, and as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital-powered airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but, thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. That's all. Let's see, so we've got a mountain of stuff to do today. I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara? How's today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit through another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have at it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there's something that we need to give the both of you. Ina, are they ready? Yes, they are. All right, you two. Go get one for each of yourselves. Whoa. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Received Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear, anything that you may find and wear, these kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. Oh? Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there were two. Keeping an accurate count of events is an important duty for all bracers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go and check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, a exclamation point mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the job list. By selecting the job names on the list, you can view their details. Training. Retrieval. New. Client. Scheherazade. Pay 500 Mir. Details. Direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bringing back the contents of a chest. See Scheherazade for details. Term long. Training will involve... Okay. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board, and other important events will be automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. The Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking on the Books tab of the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Book shortcut button on the Configuration menu. Very good. Looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions a Bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for Bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a Bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Found a typo! Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha! Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's Orbital Factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure to be on your best behavior. Okay. Here's where you'll learn how to use an Orbital Factory's services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and, if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The Bracer business is a pretty risky occupation, so the Guild has had a long-standing relationship with these Orbital Factories. Anyway, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here.
No problem. Leave everything to me. So, what is it you all like to know about? Orbits. Orbits are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for these devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and the lines which connect them vary. At any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be opened at an Orbital Factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of Sepith too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of open slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Simply put, orbital arts are magic, which can be discharged exclusively through the use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must be first synthesized at an orbital factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a particular quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. The type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value and the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this information should suffice for now. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Quartz. Quartz are circuits made from sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you'll not be able to harness any of these effects until quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots, in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you'll be installing it ahead of time. So, what would you like to know about? Sepith. Sepith are fragments of septium which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, brown, water, blue, fire, red, wind, green, time, black, space, gold, and mirage, silver. Sepith can be exchanged for mirror almost anywhere, but at the orbital factory, it can be used to synthesize quartz into open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So, what's that you want to know about? I don't want to know about nothing more.
Looks like Mr. Melders has answered all your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental sepith. With that amount, achievement unlocked. You can trade those for money, you know? I think that means having a certain number of sepith in each slot, maybe. So I think I got that achievement much earlier than I probably should have been able to. With that amount, you two should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I'm going to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be a time elemental quartz. Normally, at a shop, you'd be able to exchange sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use this service. Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select Modify or Trade to use the Orbital Factory services. Modify Trade! Let's do a quartz! So, I said I needed to make a time one. Okay, so you can see the elemental value. Okay. So let's do that. And then... Oh, so in this game, attack 1 also decreases defense. Interesting. Fun seeing these after like 1,000 hours in these games. And then evade is agility plus 1. Okay. So is the agility... Because... So this doesn't... So I guess in this game there isn't just a percentage chance to dodge. It's based on like an agility calculation. I'll buy HP. Slot. Joshua. Well, while I'm here. There we go. Yeah, agility is basically evasion, I guess. Okay, so if I have 10 agility, I have 100 evasion, I guess, is what I'm presuming. But you know, I'll make one of each quartz because I have enough. Thank you, Neko. And then come over here, orbment. Her. Let's put the HP one. Oh, okay. And so those are the powered lines. So if I put Okay, so basically instead of equipping attack quartz, like attack art ones, you get. So if I equipped like an HP 2, or I would get a. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Estelle doesn't even have any like character specific ones. It is purely like she can do any, which is really good. So she's like the default like base character. But man, look at that EP. I have more EP than health. Does the element device get the arts in help? Oh, okay. Tactics, no. Items. Bracer notebook. Where is help? Is under file. Well, I guess I'll save. I haven't saved in a bit. Options. Where is help? In journal. Items. Bracer notebook. Maybe it's not available yet. Maybe I'm just in the wrong menu. Regardless, how's it going? So you managed to open one of your orbit slots, Estelle. I've opened a lot. In the memo part. Didn't see that. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. Oh, so you finished installing your quartz, have you? Since you have both recovery and attack art set up, it appears that you don't need any more instruction from me about how to do this task. If you balance your arts out between each other, like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the Arts and Quartz section of your bracer notebooks and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbits. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. As early as possible. Now, I want you to use the Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbits. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Receive several of each type of them. Did it. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for. The qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me you forgot about the test. Again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning? You mentioned it. I vaguely remembered some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean, like, now? I don't know if I'm ready for it. How about a little less yapping, a little more walking? No! Joshua, help me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it, and good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm gonna remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua! Well, your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there not going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah? And? Now he even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks. Unless you forgot that too. Pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells? What a relief! Oh, divine Adios, I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test? No wonder you're acting all crazy back at the Orbital Factory. Oh, I can already feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. I'm I'm really starting to wonder if we'll even be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test. So how about the both of you try to at least look a little anxious? Just so you know, though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I'll have in store for the both of you. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just tell us what you want to do and let us loose. If you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so you don't need to worry about getting lost either, because if you do, you're an absolute idiot. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there. So, if you get careless and let your guard down, you will be sorry. So, just... See, like, the weird thing is, right, like, in this world where it's like, there are monsters in our sewers, it's a lot different than, like, there's rats in our sewers, where, like, a lot of Western RPGs will have, like, hey, go down to the sewers and kill the big rats. It's like, okay, those reasonably would be in sewers, but, yeah, we just have monsters in our sewers. We've never sent down an extermination squad to get rid of them for good. Just have monsters in our sewers. That's fine. Hopefully none of them come up our toilets. Also, let me give you this before I forget. Tier Bomb 3, Monster Guide. What's this book for? It's called a Monster Guide, and it's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in here. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Cher. We'll put to good use. Alrighty then, let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Okay, so how do I switch the... Oh, left and right is what switches. Okay, so magic 1. So stone hammer, acquire element 5, 3, 3, and 2 of that other one. Titanic roar 8 and 4. Damn. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this is a lot different than the way Cold Steel handles quartz. Anticept all. Clock up, EX. Magic, quartz 1. Okay, so and I imagine it's still in the same range of things where you're not able to put 2 of the same quartz in an orbment slot. Oh, okay, and that's how it works. So you need to use each line to be able to connect them to get the necessary total value. Okay, interesting. Cooking. Okay, but I don't have a cooking menu yet, so don't need to worry about that. Appears to be a recovery point step over there. It's usually if our HP and EP become low before engaging any further battles. Government charging station is a recovery point step in dangerous areas. As a recovery point is approached, a mark will appear and 2 choices will be displayed. OK button. By selecting rest option, all HP and EP will be restored. Sounds like a plan to me. Is there any way for me to open a map? Like, is that... Okay, so that map is just... Okay. There we go. I like being able to turbo through everything. But let's save. There we go. Time to go into a fight. Been streaming for over an hour. Fight time. That's what screams JRPG. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away. They become visible as you approach them. That's much different. Conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how monsters engage. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Okay. Dirty rat. You dirty rat! So she doesn't have any arts? Or am I only able to melee on this one? Yeah! God, look at this very basic stuff. Okay, so that's basically just like, hey, here's the basic menu. Attack, move, another thing. God. The amount of fights you must have had to go through to get this much Sepith, Neko. Like, holy crap. If, like, this is the degree of some drops. Got Juicy Bone. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay! Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to be cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, or by using charge station and other items, like an EP charge. But I have plenty of stuff. Still has some good depth later as you get more stuff on. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell that this game has a lot of depth, especially in terms of setting up things, because now you kind of have to do math where it's like, okay, I know I get the next spell at a certain level of elemental affinity, versus in Cold Steel it was just like, oh yeah, I got this better quartz that I just slot in. Now, I'm not sure which system I like better yet. I'm probably going to land on, I probably just prefer the more simplistic, each spell gets its own quartz kind of deal. But I do think this is nice. I think this is unique. It adds a different level of charm. But I do really like these models that you see. Estelle, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Crafts have range limits, but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. In case you didn't know. Craft. Morale, courage, allies. Don't really want to use that craft. Dual strike. Unleash double slash, 2 hits. Wow. A lot less flashy than future entries.
Alright, we're good to go.
And that one fought back. Curative Horn. Reviving Bomb! This chest is empty. Because of you. Nice work, hero. But yeah, look at me. I can just run all the way back. Boom. Heal. My health and EP? Back. Man, look at me. And because of turbo mode, I do it very fast. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. Wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-Craft or S-Break should do the trick for just about any enemy. Catch is, CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when the CP gauge is above 100. S-Breaks are actions which allow S-Crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order. S-crafts, which are unleashed as S-breaks, can be changed by going to the tactics and then set S-break within the main menu. Remember, it took me so long to realize that I could use S-crafts without, like, using that kind of system. Okay, and then I'll have him come over here. You got that one. An airstrike. Yeah, fucking enemies doing a crap ton of damage. Comparative to percentage of health. Because I'm at the start of the game and don't have, like, big armor. Door's rusty and appears to be locked. Okay. Good. I wonder if the S-break menu is still a triangle while in a fight. They didn't really say what button or key to press for it. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? If we made it this far, the rest is gonna be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a little breathing room at least. Let's pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore the battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Ooh, Sepith up. But I don't really need it. Pummel. Okay, let's do this.
Come on.
Come on! Go. Miss. Miss. See, I still don't... Oh! I guess I used it. I guess it's like X during another turn or something, or square? Guess I'll take him out. Okay, I do need to figure out what button it is, though, because right now it's between two. You missed. Come on. Okay. People are missing all over. Except for that. You know, let's art. Block up. So, is it? Oh, it's the... Okay. Interesting. So it's like the D-pad. In D-pad and select. Okay. That isn't what I was expecting. Go. Okay.
We're good to go.
Good to go. Oh my god, look at all of it. I'm rich. Juicy bone. Crisp onion. She's an onion. She's got layers. Found small box times 2. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. This battle theme's catchy. Yeah. It's catchy, and I really like it, but it almost feels like it wasn't intended as a battle theme to a point. Like it's almost too chill. The fact that there's not just one but two is kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, we're just to search and retrieve only. Pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's like what I call good, honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. You just say the F word. Yep, opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know you're right, Joshua. I just can't help myself. You absolutely have to know what's inside. I'm gonna ask Michelle when we get back. For now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Alright, alright. I look inside this chest again. You flunk! Just kidding. No, you made me the worried. Bam. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm not going to need to confirm the items in your... as a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Yep, they're the real deal, alright. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured you would try to set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. You didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know and you to find out. After your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but there's no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day going to be over? Oh well, no sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. It seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as bracers. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch, and as you already know by now, Ina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of today's training? Upon approaching the counter, a talk mark will appear. Pressing OK will bring up the list of options. Select report to the guild. Balolo. Receive payment for training retrieval. Gained a BP. Current rank is Junior Bracer, 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objective without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is that depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild, pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you'll receive. You'll also accumulate points which are known as Bracer Points. Bracer Points are an indication of your achievements as a Bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a Bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a Junior Bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you receive will also be recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Anna. I'm sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And to make sure it'll involve the whip. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you'll be learning from your own real-world experience. There we go. Well then, Cher holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes. These are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that's okay if you open them? That's right. Why don't you both of you have a look and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua open the boxes. We got a pin! Junior Bracer emblem. Go to Pinbox Ltd to buy your Bracer crest pin today. I bought the total one. This crest is... So does this mean that we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood of those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild! So I'm a Bracer now, huh? I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua! You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this! Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt your celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. I understand you've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during the busy time for the guild. So it begins.
We are guild members. Estelle Bright shall bring demolishing might upon you.
Before you head out, Shara, I just want to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a Bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for Dad, huh? Oh, God, I forgot what reading so much in a row does to your throat. Reminds me back in the days of the Cold Steel streams. Oh, maybe I should look into, like, vocal training to improve how long I can do it. Ah. There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. See ya. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Charizard, aka the Silver Streak, one of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about. So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who's always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. No-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. My voice dies after a while, too. Yeah, it just happens. See, I feel like it would happen even if I wasn't doing the voices, but doing even a slight change to your vocal pitch really just, like, starts wearing. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we're qualified as junior bracers. Right. Whee! Yeah, we did it! Okay, so we'll say S-braking in this game is a bit weird because it's not like a button, it's not like the hold button and initiate it that way. So that is something I'll have to get used to and realize. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? Well, we'll know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the Bracer exam. Look forward to working with you in the same capacity. So far, because Fee, the one who broke the record again. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Congratulations, you're now official members. From now, I'm going to be passing out jobs to you like candy. Bring it on, is all I have to say. Look forward to working with the guild. Okay. Hurry up and come on! Wait for me, Luke. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great, it's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp, what's with the "oh, great, it's Estelle" remark? What's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. You know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wanna be. Tisk tisk. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from Purcell Farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of just a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. Well, like braces in training, really. I don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand. Quit being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. I'm so happy for the both of you. Estelle's smug face is legendary. Indeed she is, as well as the ultra-violence face. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart-aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. This isn't fair. I was supposed to become a bracer first. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. And that means no little kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. Better watch out, Estelle. I'm gonna go train at my secret base. Before you know it, I'm gonna be a bracer too. Come on, Pat, let's go. Alright, I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. Sundere, eh? Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't like you, Estelle! Baka! I know exactly what you mean. Secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times. It's not really what I meant by curious. Gonna come in here. Oh, wait, no, that's the... there we go. Come in here. Shop. Buy. Let's buy that. Buy that. That's what we already have. So I'll buy 2 of those. Buy 2 of those. Prevents poison, prevents spine, prevents sleep. I mean, I might as well buy 1 for each. No reason not to, when I can just equip all of them. Bird staff, pile rod. I'll give her the silver earring and that one. That's poison, prevents sleep, and then come down to Joshua. Give him the kunai. Armor vest. This is the thing that really gets me with the menuing, where like you have to go in, then you also have to go out of each one. You can't just like pick it and then scroll down again. It's really it messes with me a little bit, but it's pretty alright. Of course, okay. I might want to make some more for everyone, or for them to at least have all things equipped, but... Okay, goods. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. How can I help you? Did you manage to become bracers? You bet we did. Maybe I should have you start calling me Hyper Bracer Estelle from now on. By the way, Mr. Renan, did the Liberal news come in? Yeah, came in a little afternoon. Don't brush me off like that, you two. Oh, well, whatever. I'll take 1 copy, then. That comes to 100 mir, please. Liberal News, Issue 1. Well, my dad always buys a copy of this magazine. Does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest or most reliable news. We're even supposed to have a running story related to Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Oh yeah, recipe book. What's this supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time. It's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So, if you eat something new, write down what's in it, and you'll have lots of recipes in no time. So how about we try this out? Go ahead and eat this cookie, Estelle. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. Ate the maple cookie.
Cookie Monster.
That just makes me want to see Cookie Monster with, like, the Estelle braids. Or, not the Estelle braids, but the Estelle, like, twin tails. And, like, a staff. But the staff is, like a cookie dough roll. Learn maple cookie recipe. Because, you know, everyone who gets a recipe book has a discerning palate. To the point where you're able to discern what is in each individual recipe based purely upon taste. Not only do you know what's in it, you know how to cook it too. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food and learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across that you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking at all, it's just that I never seem to get any better. I sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. In passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Renon. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are two types of food: sit-down meals, which must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Okay, so that makes me wonder. Okay, so I did eat that thing, but it didn't take. Holy shit, that's a lot. To go heals HP. Could make 99. It doesn't tell you how much HP. Okay, so got maple cookie. There's 4 things at the Aubin bar in Roland, and then okay. Okay, so I think Aubin bar was over here. Dude, Aubin bar, Aubin time. Whoa! Blast from the past. Okay, there we go. Wholesome pasta. Learned wholesome pasta. Is there other things? Welcome! Oh, it's still in Joshua? It's been a while, hasn't it, Alyssa? Is there something going on today? Could be that you're on a date together? Yeah, right, but anyway, check this out. I'm officially a real bracer. Well, congratulations, Estelle. You always wanted to be a bracer ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? Don't bracers have a lot of dangerous jobs? Yeah, something like that. Joshua, Estelle, don't overdo it. Watch out for each other. Estelle has this tendency to get in over her head. It's a very good observation, Alyssa. The problem is that Estelle doesn't realize this herself. I'm standing right here, you guys. Joshua and I care about you, Estelle. That's all. Anyway, don't get too full of yourself and end up getting hurt, okay? Okay. My son-in-law is still half a man when it comes to this business. This isn't an easy job, and it takes a good 2 to 3 years to become a real woodsman. I better get back to the mine before the boss figures out I ditched work. Means I'll be able to get the lumber I wanted. Simon, our septium purchases are going through to fine, right? Since I spent an hour and coming all the way to Roland, failure is not an option. Actually, is it in the shop that I buy the things? No. Okay. How's it going? In my opinion, there are 2 kinds of enjoyment that comes from food. Put bluntly, they're eating and cooking. I think my passion for cooking outweighs the other. Of course, I enjoy eating delicious foods as well. So, do the recipes... Does this place just update with, like, new foods, and then I learn them on, like, different days or something? Or... Unless I haven't seen you around here for a while, it's been some time since you graduated from Sunday school, right? Can you say hi to Alyssa? She started helping out around here not too long ago. Please visit her sometime. She's been wanting to see you. So let's head home. Should let Dad know that we qualify as junior bracers. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about telling my dad that we achieved the first step in our dreams. Usually random NPCs have them. It's a pain to get them all without a guide. Yeah, because all it says is, like, on the recipe list, it says City of Roland Abend Bar. And I got the wholesome pasta. Seems like someone will be able to get the lumber I wanted. Okay. Okay. I have to go get a package that I mentioned earlier, so I'm going to be taking a break for a little bit. So I'll let you all chill out to this really nice music, and I will be back. So I'll see you then. Okay, and I am back. Oh, it is a scorcher out there. Boy, howdy is it hot out where I am. Let me contact some of the people among mine. We're working out a few business details. Please wait a little bit longer. Okay. So, maybe it'll be after the next cutscene that I can get more of the recipes. Do Rion General Goods have any good stuff? Oh yeah, I also wanted to turn on during the small interlude. I decided to turn on my AC to cool the place down a bit. But I don't think I need to have that on anymore. Because everything was cooled down. And hopefully as the sun starts to set, it'll at least stop getting as warm. Hopefully. We're back. Yep. Confessed to her several times since this morning, but I can't get her to accept my love. Doesn't seem like she hates me or anything. What am I doing wrong? Repeatedly confessing. Gotta go for now. See you later, Knucker Dave. Sorry that I couldn't. Sorry that I had to leave and couldn't continue with you here. But once again, thank you for the save file. Helps a lot. So hope you have a nice day. I'm so distressed. He's my type, and I'd like to accept his proposal, but this place is not my ideal situation. Is the place or whatever really that important? Of course it is. This could be the memory of a lifetime. Maybe the place that comes to my mind when I'm an old grandma lying on my deathbed. I can't just accept an alleyway like this as being that place. Guess this type of thing can only be understood by those involved. Yeah, cool. And there's like an up. I guess this goes up a little to make the curvature. I think that's neat. I love my daddy so much. He's strong. He's always nice to me. I love her daddy so much. He's so strong and nice to me. I started dinner for the night, making plans. So hopefully my husband will be coming home today. Staying overnight in the mine and working through the night is pretty common for him. That's probably very unhealthy. Working overnight in a mine. It's almost time for my husband to come home from work. I better get work to do. I'm preparing dinner. Okay. Okay, and this comes over there, and this is the bar. And what is this? Just a house? My son Pat's been gone since this morning. I hope he's not getting any trouble with Luke. I'm worried about what he's up to. Thanks to the airlines in recent days, even Roland's been able to get a good selection of books. And thanks to that, I found myself compelled to buy a new one each time I head to the store. I get yelled at by my wife for getting so many, so maybe I should cut back a bit. Only got the first chapter of this novel, so if you want, I'll give it to you. Cornelia, Chapter 1. Nice. Talk to NBC Rent after completing training. Okay, awesome. That is great. So I believe that's one of those things that I have to... Dude Rat. Little Kingdom Map, Little News. Okay, Cornelia. Okay. Apparently you have to read the books to register them or something. I forget. But let's actually finally just go back to good old Dad. Estelle, Joshua, am I glad I found you two? Oh, hi, Ina. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to start a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them not that long ago. What's wrong? They in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but they're dead. I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. What? You mean the Tower of Esmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be a breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Scheherazade is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring the boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respects, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmeralda's Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Mulga Trail. You can get onto the Mulga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua. We don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Gotta go fast! Oh, landing port. No, it's not the right place. Okay, so that's it. So square gets to recipe, triangle gets to the bracer book, and I think circle gets you to the other one. It appears the two children have gone play as one of the tower's been bringing out for monsters, and it's very, very dangerous. Hurry to the tower and bring the children before something terrible happens. North of Roland at the west end of the market trail. And circle brings me to this. That should be good for the most part. But let's save. It's been a... Oh, there we go. Where did I put my phone? Because I'm waiting on a message from a friend. Sorry about that. God, look at me. I just have to keep getting up all the time. So much like I've never done this before. But I have. I'm actually quite... Hey, Fontana, how's it going, my man? We're playing the game. Stonehammer. Yeah. Art. Aqua Bleed. Boom! Just drop a rock on him. Hope you're doing well. Let's throw some dabs in the chat for you. Ah, it didn't kill you. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Got B/. Oh yeah, and just so you know, because I figured dropping it right now, another viewer, Neko Dave, was kind enough to give me a new game save file where I only carried over the Mira and Sepith. I didn't carry over levels or items or any other stuff, just the Mira and Sepith. So you'll notice my EP quite high. That's because I unlocked all the orbment slots for each character already. So, just wanted to make that clear. No hacking involved. See, not being able to see monsters until you get close is stressful. On mobile, my connection is awful. Try to catch you later. Okay. Hope to catch you later. Okay, so that seems to be fire is really effective, but it's not like the other ones aren't effective whatsoever. Need to go trails. Bam. Yeah, I can tell that this game is going to be a lot more arts heavy than I played like Cold Steel, just because the crafts aren't like as complex as they were. Take that one. Firebolt. Yeah, so her thing. Okay, so I do need to. Sepith up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Getting through these fights, not taking any damage. It's good.
Let's move out.
Let's move out. You got it, Ichigo. Okay. I'm also taking this pretty slowly because I want to try and get as many sneak attacks as possible, basically. Oh god. Critical! Strength up. Yeah, because I do need to hit some physical attacks just so I'll actually get CP. As well, I don't need to use as much crafts and stuff. It will still be necessary in general. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it gives you the color is the is that thing. Found reviving bomb. Not a thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Aw. Okay. Art. I'll heal him. Get him back to full. He can art and then firebolt. That one. She can start whacking on them. Yeah, luckily I bought the defense items, so. Good, so. Okay, so that's how you do that. Okay. I have to get used to that. Where the S break is leveled up. The S break is move like cursor over left and then do it. You can tell that if you're playing with like mouse and keyboard, you would just mouse over the like button, click it. Still learn taunt. For sure, beast flesh. Nice. Okay, so let's go over here. South, Roland. North, Mogga Mine. 123 Selge. West, Esmeralda Tower. Beware of monsters. Okay. Yeah, always want to try and get the preemptive attack whenever possible. There we go. But yeah, you really knock them back in this game. Like, you knock them back a couple tiles, honestly. Found Tear Bomb. The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. That one seems a bit similar to, like, the first chest. Although, I guess that one was a bit more direct in that it was like, it's your fault. I'm gonna probably be going that way later, so might as well wait for it. See, it's hard to tell when these things are actually facing me or not. Airstrike. I'm gonna slash you. I'm gonna prune you.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah. Gonna prune you. Gonna turn you into a beautiful rose bush. The enemies don't seem to try and attack. They seem to be a bit more passive about it, which I'm grateful for. I didn't check out this one. Taunt, temporarily focus enemy attention on self. Great. Okay, so she still doesn't have any attack move, which is what I was hoping for. But luckily they're getting their CP up. which is good. That was just a drop of some, I think, beast flesh. My instantaneous reading abilities have were to be used. Cool. Looks like we've come all the way to Esmo's tower. We didn't see any sign of them along the trail. So you think they wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. Chests. Okay. Excuse me while I just come down here and check things. Okay. There we go. So, you wanna think? It's dark in here. I'm scared.
Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place.
Did you hear that? They really did come in here. Estelle? Are you alright? Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me now! Those little brats, are they pretending they can't hear me? They might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can't find them. Okay. So, I wish I had mini-map. For this kind of stuff. Oh, okay. What are we going to do? Somebody help! Okay. So this is actually a thing that gets me bonus BP. Run full speed in the direction of the voice. Rush in simultaneously with Joshua. Choose run simultaneously with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua! Right, I've got your back. And this gets me an extra BP on this quest. So that's important. Okay. Yeah. You monsters, go somewhere else! No! Shoo! Leave us alone! Chew on this! Yeah, slash. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too! Get back, you two! These monsters aren't playing around! We'll take care of them. Oh, dude, jam. Okay, well, let's just do this. Art, or no, craft. Here's what I'll do. Dude, don't. Airstrike. Yeah. See, I do find this interesting, where you don't get this in future games, where there are people that are non-combatants on the battlefield that you have to, like, protect. I think that's really neat. I like that. Because it's like the equivalent of an escort quest for this kind of game, however, it doesn't feel as dumb. And they were doing 0 damage because I bought the next level of equipment. So, it wasn't because I was over-leveled. It was just because I had better armor. as far as I think. It looks like that's that. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, it was a great timing the way you blissed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome! You really showed them, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me! Stop it! I said stop it, you violent she-devil! This is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, Estelle, I'm sorry! Everything was all my fault! Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach at school? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you! Something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster? Take out your staff! I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh my god, look how fast he is! Huh? Dad, you came!
You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer.
Dad? What are you doing here?
I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Aina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. But you failed to follow through completely.
I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry. I should have been watching your back.
That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key.
Understood.
So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk?
I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright! You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle.
Of course I was. I'm her father. Alright, everyone, let's file on out of here.
I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. Why does he have to go and take all the credit like that? It really chaps my hide! That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright.
Cassius Bright, savior of the liberal kingdom.
Seems like you've had quite a day. That is just unbelievable. The second we get back to rolling, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you, and takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Got received pay for child rescue. Got Payman Mira and Game BP 3+1 because I chose the right choice. Which is why I made sure to do it. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of your report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should both be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home, too? I guess we'd better. Still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got a chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead?
Received a letter to Cassius.
I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the Guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemirian continent, so we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. And no current job listings. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. So, after... Yeah, you can see me spinning because I'm scrolling up and down on a different screen. Okay. There we go. Hey, Joshua? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skill with the staff, and your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure. Why are you asking? You still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. Dad didn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. Guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like what happened today discourage you? Joshua. You're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time. And thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Dash Frame, how are you doing, my man? I really want to start this series. Yeah, I mean, I'd say this is a pretty good place. Right now, I'm playing it on Steam. Got it on, got it for PC through Humble Bundle. I'm using a controller, although the game was originally made for PC, so it's a bit more, I guess, it was made with that intention, so a lot of things are a bit more obvious on PC. But the port of it is a really good port. It's a really good series. I started with the Cold Steel entries, although the Trails in the Sky games are the chronologically first games. You can really jump on at the start of any arc, really. Good, just chilling before I stream myself. Nice. Yeah, I want to play them in order. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you start playing them relatively soon, the amount of time it usually takes to get through these games, I'm not sure how often you stream, but it, like they recently announced that in 2022 you're going to be releasing the Crossbell games, the Crossbell duology, which are the two remaining games in between the Sky trilogy and the Cold Steel tetralogy that haven't been localized officially yet. So, I mean, if you hop on soon, you might be perfectly timed for the release of those. I know one is coming out, well, I think they're both coming out in 2022, but one like early in the year, one later, or one is coming out in 2022 and the other in 2023. And I'm predicting if it's that second case, it's like mid 2022 for one of them, and then early 2023 for the other one, because they did also announce that the games that come after the Cold Steel games is coming out in 2023, so that's probably end. Maybe I should time it so that I can play those before Trails of Cold Steel. I want to get those games physically for Switch. Okay. Yeah, games like this would probably run, like, even though they haven't been released on Switch, but the Crossbell ones, yeah, those would probably do well on Switch. They're probably not too, like, hardware intensive. I'm not sure about the Cold Steel ones. I think Cold Steel 1 and 2 would probably run pretty alright on Switch. Cold Steel 3 and 4, you might be pushing a little bit, just because those games were made for PS4, which even the base version is more powerful than the Switch, which these games would be released on Switch. Yeah, but that falls down to Xseed wanting to do it at that point. I'm not sure how interested they are in it. But these games would be very good on a portable system, or even on a hardware, on a console. But as previously stated, they were originally for PC, and I think they're only re-released on PSP for console. A collect for the Switch. Love getting JRPGs for it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I really like the Switch. I like the library it has, but I do think that some games, just because they were obviously designed for other systems, really don't run so great. Like, if you see like East 9, which is another, I'm not sure if you know of East, but Falcom, the people who made the Trail series, also make that series, and it's an action RPG instead of a turn-based one, and it really starts to chug from like gameplay look of it on the Switch. Yeah, I'm familiar with East playing through Origin at the moment. Okay. We're home, Dad. Finished reporting to the guild like you told us to.
Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future.
Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. And before I forget, I got that copy of the liberal news you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. Handed over liberal news and letter.
A letter, huh?
Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad? Thanks for coming when you did today. Really helped me out back there.
I see you being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms.
In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never know when to shut up.
But speaking of JRPGs for the Switch, I'm really excited for November because SMT5 is coming out. So that's gonna be a fun game. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua?
I didn't do much. Just gave her a push in the right direction. Stell's a resilient girl to begin with.
Yes, she is. She still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. Overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet.
Is that soft side of yours talking again? Oh no! Are eggs supposed to explode like that? Fuck! I guess I shouldn't have gone expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait! Cooking is supposed to be about passion! Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more!
That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate.
I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch on fire again. But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food Ray on the dinner table.
Alright then. Let's see what this letter is all about, shall we?
But what games do you usually play, Dash Frame?
Do you have like a type? Because I usually play JRPGs, but RPGs in general, I guess, because I just finished Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen before I started playing this, but otherwise I'm playing Fire Emblem, and I've played through all the Cold Steel games, so I do stuff like that. But it's always nice to hear about what other people like to stream, because I know I got a couple other streamers regularly dropping in, like Fontano, he streams Yakuza, Neko Dave, he's a big Falcom fan, along with other JRPGs as well. So you got people with similar interests, but also some variants, which is nice. Cassius cuts the letter seal. A message from the Arbonian Empire. What? It's omelets. Wow, this is a surprise.
This new dish is what I call Estelle's explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. Well, your cooking this evening is excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time.
Not to mention the food being delicious. For our first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first I thought I might have to pitch it out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight.
Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something tastes nice?
Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle.
Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again?
Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time I'm going to be away for a while.
Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When?
Tomorrow morning.
What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about the letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident?
Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away.
What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. Brace's job is to help those who come to help to... Brace's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. What are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you?
Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead?
What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing?
That I am. I'll have you do the ones which I think you can accomplish, and I'll ask Scheherazade to handle the difficult ones. So, what do you say?
Sure! Why wouldn't I? Sure, of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer.
Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave.
Alright, I'm starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll just have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone.
Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman.
Face it, Dad, you're getting old. People lose their trust in you at this age. You might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter, and I have duty to pay you back for these last 16 years.
I'm only 45, and what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild.
Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will we be on tomorrow? The one headed for Grand Cell or the one headed for Bose?
I'll be on the one headed for Grand Cell. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning.
That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case.
Gotta set my alarm clock. Alarm clock. Set my alarm clock. Alarm clock! Ah, yes, out here with a fine glass of whiskey. Night sky. Global warming. Delicious.
Dad.
You still awake, Joshua?
Better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again.
This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. Get it? With spirits? Haha. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink?
I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink or 10.
That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do.
There's something really serious happening, isn't there?
There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire.
The Erebonian Empire? Sounds pretty suspicious.
This movement doesn't appear to be overt. That's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Erebonian embassy to see what turns up.
Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone.
Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself.
Estelle will be fine. She's got good instincts. Despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday.
Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And, Joshua, the same can be said for you too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly.
Yes, I'm sure it does seem that way.
About what you said back then, are you sure you want to reconsider taking those words back?
For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Papa.
Prologue: A Father's Love, A New Beginning. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight.
Still, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either.
For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. Will you try not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know?
Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Charizard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute.
Please, don't be. I am slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place.
There's no need to be so humble, Silver Streak. And I don't mean to make your life any more difficult. But please keep an eye on these two.
And you just leave that to me. Is tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you?
You definitely understand the way I think.
What's this all about? Looks to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil. The Grasso-bound airliner, Linda, will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now.
Uh-oh, I'd better take my seat.
Have a great trip, Dad. Take care of everything here while you're gone. Hurry back. Don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. Not sure everywhere you'll be going, but don't forget to bring me back a souvenir. A little fancy something would be nice.
Hey now, this trip is for business, not pleasure. If I have any money left over, I'll certainly think about it, though. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. Ta-ta! I'm a fine mustachioed papa. Excuse me while I be on my way.
And away we go on this airship with spikes on the front. See those spikes that cut through the air? They cut through the air, it's really good. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he's been at home. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But, if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. Alright, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks! We'll do our best. So, what do you want to do now, Estelle? Should we go stop by the guild? Yeah, we should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go!
Let's go! Wait, that's not this game.
Father's on the airline that just left, right? He's off on business again? The guy's seriously one busy man. Oh, okay. Look, it's a secret passage. Oop. Looks like there are only employees allowed in. Until I can't go in, I want to go in even more. Deja vu. Okay. Main, side, okay. And if I remember, yeah, so red is Bracer Guild, so that'll be important to remember. Yeah. Find the shiny rock! Difficulty easy. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak me for details. I think I might have dropped it behind Melda's Orbital Factory. Milch Main Road Monster. Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Has your father already left? Hey, Fontana. Back home, how's it been going? It's been going good. I myself had to go get a package for a friend. So I had to take a 10-15 minute break. But I got back and rescued the children. And our father just left. Yeah. Yep, just barely. That's why we came here to find out about the jobs you left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. For the first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. It's okay. It's going okay. Burger King once again disappointed me. Aw. I'm sorry. Why did they disappoint you? What happened? farm west of here. Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. This time? Yeah. What's disappointing you about Burger King? She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. They got my burger wrong. Oh, okay. What do you ask for on your burger? Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in a request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having some problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt. The owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. Never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there right now. Here, take this with you. Guild referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. You already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. Oh, wait, they actually reused the name Tio, because that's a crossbow character. Forgot about that. And as for the garlic bacon king burger, which has garlic chips on it, I got a normal bacon king burger. Ah, damn, that stinks. Does that have like an upcharge to it as well? Like for the bar, I would imagine. Because in that case, that kind of sucks. See, whenever I go to like McDonald's or Burger King, however few times I do it, I always just like get from the dollar menu. Because I'm like, just give me the cheapest shit. I never order any of the special stuff. Can't remember. But we'll take it just in case. Okay, so for this one, Charles. So behind the Orbital factory. So this is the Orbital factory. So let's go. Oop. Nope. Here we go. But if it's not that, but if it's not that, it's the ranch or something else. Ah, okay. Ugh. This is really weird. Where could have gone? Oh, excuse me, but can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, what did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. You know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I had it in my hand at the time. When I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Renon's store, right? Did you look in front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know? Aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Okay. So... can't remember where this was, or... because... you haven't found a shiny rock, give me a holler. Because I have this over here. See, the unfortunate part is this doesn't have a quest list. It has a bonus BP for quests, so I still have to figure out how I'm going to do things. Looks like you're not bound for OSC. Bows rise. We got nothing coming in. Will be a focus on work here in the shop. Talk. Looks like. Modify trade. Quartz. Okay, good. I can do this. So let's buy one of each. Impede. Prevent enemy arts with 20% success. Okay. Nope. There we go. There we go. Let's do blind. EP cut. You know, it seems like I'm having him be more of a caster than anything, so I'll put that on him. Defense. But Yakuza Dead Souls, nice. Is that like that spin-off one where it's like a shooter? Oh wait, no, I was in my orbit. Where it's okay, impede, EP1, hit one. Okay, so now they all have a good range.
Yeah, zombie survival horror, third-person shooter. That's a real far departure from normal Yakuza. Doing something like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. Okay. So where the heck is this shiny stone? I didn't realize that the guide that I had didn't tell me where quests were. Although I guess that's better. Apparently the controls are bad and the bosses are evil. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm playing on easy. Okay, yeah. Definitely makes sense. Man, where's my Trails of Cold Steel easiness where we just put it on the map where the shiny stone is? Okay, so they said he was at Renan's. That's Elgard. Non-general goods. So maybe... Or, but what's the deal with everything being in short supply around here? Damn it. How am I... somehow I'm supposed to deal with grade A product before I head to my next business deal. Talk. Looks like Linda just arrived at the landing port. I'm sure the products I ordered from Bose have come, so I've got to go pick them up. Maybe it's in here. No, Bison, you're a real person now. You have to figure things out. Yeah, I dropped a stone. Find the shiny rock. He says you dropped it outside Mr. Renon's shop. When you looked for it there, he didn't find it. Man, how useful. I dropped it there, but I didn't. See, my worry is that I've already walked past it and stuff, and like my eyes just aren't picking up like the shine. What's near the shop? General goods. Oh, it's a grate! I found it. Look, exclamation points. Oh, he said we didn't see it. Yeah. Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what this is. There's something shining down there through the sewer grate. You're right. Looks like someone must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly monster-infested place we were in not that long ago? Oh, right, those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewer should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. Okay. Sewers. Okay, where's the church? Nope. Nope. You don't look like a church. Okay, where's the... Septian Church is over by the mayor's residence. Okay, so I'm going south over here, and then over here, then over here. There we go. Enter the sewers. Goddamn child. You know, pain in my rear.
Alright, we're good to go.
Right, good to go. Don't think I need to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. But yeah, Cold Steel really made it a bit easier, didn't it? By just putting it on the... like, hey, you need to find something? Exclamation point. Not that I dislike that for certain things. So Shadow Spear, a blade that wills away life, KO, 20% chance. Hellgate, stagnates enemies' vital attacks, activities, faint. Okay. Soul Blur does that, faint. Stone Hand, Anti-Sep, temporarily prevents the casting of... Oh, okay, that's neat. Fuck up. Worst was in... Oh, yeah. Borderlands 1 sucked ass for that. Borderlands 2, a bit better. Borderlands pre-sequel, and then 3 got better than that, so... At least they improved over time, but still, like, oh, God. OG Borderlands sucked. Whenever I got an area destination, I died. Like, tell me where it is. Yeah, right? Like, it would give no indication. And if it did, it was usually wrong. Damn it. Oh, well, you can't damage me, so... The best part about buying the next set of armor. It prevents you from getting damage, really. I was just thinking of the ones where they told you the vague area. Yeah! Like, they don't even give you very much. Ooh, you crit did 6 damage. But you got the HP back. I understand. Physical attacks don't hit as much. However... It's just empty because of you. Nice work, hero. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Excuse me while I just walk around and hit you from the buttocks. Damn it. Go. Get that CP. Okay, one more fight and I might level. Quartz fragment! I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. Quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. Let's talk about it later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person will have to stay here any longer than they had to. So, I guarantee I am going to randomly encounter things so much in this game because they're just invisible and I'm rushing. Good, level up. Juicy bone. Okay, nope, didn't get an attack craft. Okay, yeah, they are really invisible. Figured I might as well empty out the dungeon or the sewer. Do what the town refuses to do. It's public safety, everyone. That should be regularly emptied. There we go. Hey, kid. Hey! Is that rock? Could it be that this is the rock you've been looking for? Yeah, of course, fragment. Yep, this is the one! My shiny rock! Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild, therefore I think I have the right to complain. There are monsters down there! That's not the problem here! Calm down, Estelle, he's just a kid. I know that, but... This quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's in an orbment? Yep, it's the same kind of quartz that may have Sepith. It's chipped so it doesn't function anymore. I see. This rock belonged to an orbment. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who? Me? Oh, it's nothing. Glad you found it. Guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Got drill meatball! My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he was searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Attack food? Maybe. Now you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But, oh well. Everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps the kid has an interest in orbments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll have to get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright, I'll try and learn. Fine, the shiny rock completed. Gotta come in here, see if there's any food. Shop by... this is where it's said to get all my food items, so... You find taking first steps, your names are already being mentioned among customers, really? Well, maybe in the country we've got some famous people here, Cassius and Shara. I just wonder who you're going to break into the big leagues. Oh, come on, Leslie, please don't put so much pressure on me. Vegetables and pearls of farming coming in a schedule and wonder could have happened. So sad that the run doesn't allow turbo. Oh, I mean, is there no turbo percent? Like, I know for Cold Steel there's the no turbo, but then there's also turbo for any percent. Like they have separate categories. And actually, just being facetious, she's still completely right about Roland's resources. She has very good eye for all kinds of commodities. Certainly lucky this time. I thought they discovered a new load while we were discussing business. Coming here was much better than listening to the worthless talk of merchants from the Empire. Right, Simon? Okay. So, got the maple cookie. Oh, HP 180, HP 80. Okay, so, but this is a sit-down, yeah, so you can't do it in battle. Run on 6.6, but no moving with turbo. Okay. Interesting. 4. Come on, shiny rock! Shiny rock in me, shiny rock, shiny rock! when you're feeling lonely, as sad as I can be, all by myself, an uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me happy? What fills me up with glee? Those bones in my jaw that don't have a flaw, my shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Damn it. Surprise attack. You dick. Alright, this morning was so... Oh yeah? What happened this morning? My morning was pretty good. I got up, went to my mom's house, hung out, had a chocolate chip muffin for breakfast. Pretty nice. Piece of cake. Like zoinks, ma'am. I got into a big tower climb in East 5 and had 3 boss fights in a row that I sped through. Wow. Okay. Because I couldn't save my game. Oh. Okay. God damn. See, that puts an entirely different spin on it. Like, when you can't save your game, it really sucks. Sylphinger creates a temporary wind barrier. Interesting. Firebolt! Firebolto! I was late to work because even after all that, I had like 10 minutes of cutscenes and was like, ooh. Just say it was traffic.
All right, we're good to go.
Unexpected car troubles. Or you were running on empty and wouldn't have been able to get to work unless you stopped for gas. So you stopped for gas. Yep.
All right, we're good to go.
And the real was that my boss was expecting me to call to see if I could come in late. Huh? Wait. It's already late. Why would I call him that? Yeah. Maybe the boss was like, oh, he'll call to tell me how late he'll be, and not just going on the assumption that you're just going to be a couple minutes late. Yeah, I will say that my work is pretty chill about that kind of thing. Like they don't really like, not that they don't care if you're late, but like there's no real rush as well. Like it's like everyone kind of understands. It's like sometimes you're late. I mean, I get there. I get to work on days that we both work. She lets me come in late, help with payroll, and balance out the extra hours I usually work during the week. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you seem to work a lot. From all the times you say, like, oh yeah, just did a 12-hour shift. No biggie, no problem. Although it probably, although you never put it in that way. You just do it. Just feel like death right now. No biggie. But yeah, like I get to work every day around 8:15 because I live literally 3 miles from my work, so my commute is non-existent essentially, which is really nice. But I get there around that time, and I get there early. And then one of my coworkers usually gets in around like 8:30, and then most of them come in around like 9. So it's just like like 62 for. Oh my god, dude, that's disgusting. I mean, like your paycheck's gonna look boss, but I mean, god damn. my paycheck can't look any better because I'm on salary, so I need to and I just got that promotion, so that ain't changed anytime soon. Where did they find? Oh yes, there. Okay, so Roland, Persil Farm. Okay, so at least they put all the things on here. And I know that there's a I know that there's a shining palm somewhere.
All right, we're good to go.
Where's the shining palm? Catch giant crown launcher in first try, sneaky behind. Okay, Milch Road, exit west from one, 3 screens toward Verde Bridge in the middle of the road. Ah, okay,
3 screens. Okay, so this is... So I guess I just missed it. Well, that's 6 days this week. Okay. Well, you know, that at least spaces it out more. It's not a 5-day, 60-hour week. So that's... Where the heck is this pump? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's save. So I'd like to kill this shining palm. Okay, preemptive attack. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a pretty sure there's a it's like there's I think there's something with that. Okay. Art. Art. Lock up. Hellgate. Doing 0 damage, okay. Okay, let's go for... Yep. Palms, yeah. Yeah, I know palms are only really able to be hit by S-crafts in this game. So let's kill this one. The other ones are probably going to run away anyway. Or do... Yeah, there we go. I was at least able to get one of them, because I know that they give, like, really nice XP, so I wanted to do that. Fun fact, palm hunts are a super fun part of the run. Oh yeah, I can imagine, because they're probably one of the best ways to level up your characters, to have them, you know, be useful at certain points. Because I imagine the XP management is so important, and probably the Sepith that they drop. They drop a pretty considerable amount of Sepith. The only way to get Sepith. Okay. Yeah, otherwise it's just like minimal, like 7. But I got a nice New Game Plus save file with a whole bunch of Mira and Sepith, so I'm not too worried. Attack, what are you? Are you weak to all the things? Firebolt. I believe nothing in this area gives higher element Sepith. Yeah.
Alright, we're good to go.
Probably nothing.
Oh, chest. Found tier bomb. The chest is empty. Shocked? You get there with the CP, ambush them, and then get a kill on a 7th bonus turn. Yeah. And I believe the 7th bonus turn, right? It's like on every hit. So like Estelle's, each of her jabs like generate Sepith, I think, right? Isn't that a thing? I feel like I read something like that. But this is special because I'm pretty sure that this is about where I ended 3 years ago when I just decided to stop playing. Not sure about that one. Okay. Where, like, I bounced off. I was in, like, this area. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Yeah, run in their fields. Gotta run in their fields, ruin their plants. Yeah, hey chickens! There we have to grind on them for like 8 levels and you can't return to the town because it starts a story event. Oh, I didn't realize that the Shining Palms like respawned. But I guess it makes sense because they're just enemies, so they just get redone. Because they really changed how that worked in Cold Steel games, where it was like usable item and it generates an encounter. And then 3 and 4 was just like use it and you get a level. You don't even have to find. Oh, Joshua, Estelle, how sure have you been? You know where your mom and dad are? No, home right now. She is outside if you want to talk to her, though. Where the hell are you, Tio?
I was expecting you to be here.
Yeah, it's Sky, they respawn whenever you leave the screen. Okay. Dude, look at these greenhouses. Better than the second chapter where they spawn randomly in a set enemy group type. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I don't like about like certain ones where I think it's like the Golden Palms in Cold Steel 4, where it's like sometimes in like the big enemies they'll just be in the fight and you're like, well, I wasn't expecting you to be here. Now I gotta figure out how to deal with you. So you don't know if they're there until the fight starts, and then they made it even better in Crossbell. Ooh, what'd they do in Crossbell? Excuse me while I respond. Excuse me, gotta respond to some text. Getting some bolognese sauce. They spawn on a map, but they only re-roll the spawn chance if you enter a safe zone, like a town. Okay, so they don't always spawn, and you have to essentially enter a town and then exit it to get it to try again. So you're just entering and exiting until it spawns, but there's probably no real easy way to know if it spawned until you go check the map or go run around the area. Damn. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle? And Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on Bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters, so one of them I had to take the bus and move a screen every time. Ugh. Estelle and Joshua explained that they're here to do their father's work because he is away. You finished all your training? That's wonderful news! Maybe you could help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? So, regrettably, that's been the case the past several days now, thanks to which I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. And you basically just read the radar and learn what spawn is not standard. Oh, okay, I didn't realize there was a radar. Which means the monsters only come out at night? You're very perceptive, Joshua. It'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. Imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now.
Deliver the milk and veggies. Enter the house.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purcell. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Theo?
We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we were on an errand today from the Bracer Guild.
Hello, Pretzel family. Estelle hands Mr. Purcell the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over for their father while he is away.
Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle?
I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt.
Don't sweat it. We're bracers after all, and taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful.
Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Purcell. And could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields?
I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything they can get their grubby little paws on.
They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried so many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it to get dark.
And how about taking a load off until then?
I assume you'll also be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purcell. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations.
Lower Your Expectations is a very good song by Bo Burnham. Speaking of Bo Burnham, if you haven't seen Inside, it's really good. It's a really good special. Although, at the end of it, you will be filled with a sense of existential dread.
Oh, that was delicious! Your mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua, though. With the little ones jumping all over him like that. Is that Bo thing? I was thinking of a Mad TV sketch. Yeah, Bo Burnham. Yeah, he released a new special like a month or 2 ago called Inside. They filmed and edited and made basically completely by himself over the course of lockdown and quarantine. And it's really, really good. It is crazy. Highly suggest watching it. I believe it's on Netflix or it's on somewhere. Mad TV has a sketch called Lowered Expectations, which is a bad dating service. Ooh. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, more blown away by the fact that children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about it, too, gives him points in my book. I remember one of my friends was into this special. Yeah. You really think so? Think about it. Those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair. It's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. Here they turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story. But as a girl, I don't think that's something you would want to talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. Alright, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, alright. Be careful out there, Estelle. You know. That girl. She's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart, or just plain dense. Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him. Seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. Grr. What's going on, Estelle? Gotta ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family, in every sense of the word. Still. So, if there's anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just want to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry and get out of there so we can kick some monster butt. Smooth, Estelle. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? I'm really trying with this to actually put, like, performance into it, not just reading it with a voice. I'm trying to be better about that. Wow! It's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first, and then move on to the fields, stable, and greenhouses. Should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go! Okay, so I'm going to save here, because there's bonus BP associated with catching the monster on the first try. Sneak up from behind. So he said go to Purzel Farm. Don't start around. Okay, so greenhouses. Doesn't matter what order you probably go into them, but I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornament sure give this place a romantic ambiance. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a diss, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Although, I'm pretty sure she's also dense. Okay, gonna take some of these tomatoes for myself, hey yo. Okay. Just give a nice little walk around for all the things. Cabbage? My cabbages! It's awfully quiet. All I hear are the bugs chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. Wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey Joshua, anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? And there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings who delivers them. Interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? But we get back to work. Okay. Awkward! No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay. Look! It's a fucking wabbit. Meow!
Are you ready?
It's getting away! Hey, get back here, you little furball! I can sense it. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Okay, so I need to sneak up from behind. I got him! I think it's time to teach this critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts, so stay alert and don't let your guard down. Creepy sheep, the beginning. Yeah, although I think in Cold Steel it became creepy. Oh, wait, were they sheep in Cold Steel? Yeah, they're definitely sheep in Cold Steel. These are like weird, creepy cats. Creepy cats. Creepy cats. Okay, your arts. So let's let's do this. Seems fun. Art. I'll craft Taunt won't do anything. We'll just target one of them, so I might as well clock up on him. Giant Crow Muncher's prepping something. Oh yeah, get speared! Clock up, him going faster. Airstrike. Oh, okay, so they also use things. Craft, dual strike, can't do that. Art. Let's drop another. Start working on him like this. Nice. Craft. Taunt. There we go. Just get that one out of there. Take it out of the turn order. Crop munch. Munching crops. Plain dead. Okay. Well, you know, I'll take that. Firebolt. Burn the thing playing dead. We'll make roasted cabbages. Hey, no. You stop that. Aqua bleed. Oh, wait. You take it out. Yes, bitch. Can't hit him. Joshua's OP. Damn, Satan and SMT4 Apocalypse has 7 heads? Oh, he does? Didn't realize that his design had changed. Actually, I don't think I ever really saw Satan in SMT4. 3 of which are dragons. Yeah, I do like how much fun they have with, like, the designs. Because, like, they'll usually redesign certain ones. Like, they're, like with SMT5 coming out, every day they're releasing like a new trailer for a new demon that's showing up, and they're talking about how like they're retweaking some of the designs and things. Like they re-released like released like the Jack Frost one, and it looks exactly like a Jack Frost, but like certain things like proportions are different a little bit. Meow, meow. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It's nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? I don't think it'll cause any more trouble. Do we really have to exterminate them? I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. We've given these critters a good thrashing. I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Still, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do a job by exterminating the monsters, remember? But, in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what do you have to say for yourself? I see what you're getting at, but... You know, there's only some vegetables that were damaged, so... What do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Mrs. Purcell. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua. Would you mind sparing these critters just these once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about these, Joshua. I know I had you to come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent these from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters. You better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Yo! Hey, get the fuck out of here. Well, I consider these matters closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack, as they say. The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. But I swear to God, Joshua, if you sneak into my daughter's bedroom, I'm going to cut you. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. Made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? You talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua! Don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years. I'm confident in saying I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. It's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weakness today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? And after this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight.
Ugh. Oh, God. Got so much throat soreness from talking so much with my accents. Although certain accents don't put as much strain on my throat. If I do the deep-bodied voice lines, then it's a bit better. However, as soon as I start talking with more nasal into it, as though I'm doing a female voice, like I'm putting a lot more pitch on it, or putting a bit more nasal on it, or trying to add some edge to the voice, that's when it starts really getting to the vocal cords. Yo, wanna get some chili cheese dogs? Whoa, gotta go fast! You're too slow! Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Remember one time I was reading visual novels at a con with my friends? Oh god. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have.
Please don't worry about it anymore. We're able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know.
One of them I literally just made a girl who talks as fast as I possibly can. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Yeah.
Come visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Walking down the street! Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one!
Ah, you bitch. You son of a bitch. You coming at me? You whore? You're just a goddamn whore, that's what you are. You come into my home, you come into my domicile, thinking you know what's good for me? Well, you're just a whore, you know that? I'm gonna tell you and your mistress.
We're good to go.
We're good to go. Hey, yo. Give me all that goods to goes. Persian Farm is a southern thing. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm over here. Might as well, Oh, actually, no, I don't. Well, yeah. Preemptive strike. monsters. There we go. Okay, there we go. Critical. Blind, bitch. So I wonder, was it in what game did they add like counters let you what game was it where they added the if you dodge you can counter mechanic? Oh wait, no, this is the right place. No. Where's the thing? 0, I believe? Okay. Because I do think that that's a really good addition, honestly. Okay, I need to heal him. But I can Hellgate you. Tier. Hellgate! Be right back? Okay. Actually, you know what I should do? I should... Oh, do you have to make these one at a time? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Let's make, like, 10 of these. Okay, so for the sit-down, it's one at a time. But for the other ones, it's just as it goes. Huh. Doesn't seem like the palm respawned. Large monster is prowling alone. I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. Actually, no. I think that's the thing I have to kill, right? Persil Farm. Yes, I finished that. Oh yeah, Milch Main Road monster. Pine plants must spawn along the Milch Main Road. Okay, so let's actually save. Exterminate. Okay, so it doesn't like fire, so that's good. Do that, and then you can do taunt. Use hearts, firebolt, aqua bleed, art, firebolt. Go, and then you can use airstrike. Oh, self-destruct. Oh, you asshole. Fucking Christ. Okay, oof. That was dangerous. Exterminate monster on main military. Okay, well, let's do that. You earn their health back. Holy crap. She was at like what, 4 health I think at the end? Good to just get some CP. Okay, and then down here to the Bracer Guild. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We had a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Gives Anna a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Person monsters, thank you. Junior rank 8th class, received information quartz as a perk. I see. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Persil family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things like that? The mission of a Bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a Bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed. Work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way.
That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. well then, your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it will be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job.
Let me check something before. Okay, so the things are before that. Okay, theft. Okay. So there's just ones where it's ones where I have to make sure that I don't do them before or after a certain point in time, because at which point it will become locked out for certain things. Well, I've heard it's a pretty simple job. In any case, we can speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Any more over here? Ooh, okay, new. Mushroom hunt. Looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. Please come seek me out. My name is Orbit. I'll be waiting at the landing port. Orbit replacement. Looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light and a road lamp on the Milch Main Road. Excuse me, Melders. I'm searching for a flower known as bear claw and savory pinion. The former is native to the forest of Miswald, south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. And to find these items, please come see me at the Roland Chapel. Oop, goddammit. And soldier training. Soldiers stationed at Verte Bridge are set to undergo special training. We're looking for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. If you're up to a task, contact Chief Warrant Officer Ashton at Verte Checkpoint on the west end of the main thing. Okay, so I need to go Orvid, landing port, and go to Melders for detail. Okay. And the ARs are good, but human machine called Orb. And just some such things are said to use an orbital structure as well. It seems some bigwig professor was the one who developed them. That's something to talk about. Hey, there are 2 ways to have success lately. You know a lot about work. Yeah, that's because we're new at this. I extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. Got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. You think you'd be able to task to replace an orbit light and a road lamp along the Milch Main Road? Accept. So you leave with us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. We forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I need to give you the replacement part. Thank you. This is the replacement orbit. That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light and road lamp number 6 on the Milch Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I've got it. 6th road lamp from the Roland's west entrance, right? Once you've found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. 544818. 5441 544818. 544818. 544818. There we go. There's a way to do it. I'm sorry, but can you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination of the panel open, and after that, all that's left is to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The orbit may have been out of order for a while now. I see. Well, the orbits keep the large monster away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. If they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are replaced just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you just leave the monsters to me and I'll take care of them. I better write that down in the combination before I forget. Maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk to me again. Okay, so I need to find Orvid. Can't remember what Orvid was. Rano, Roland Christ Grace, share the news to recruits promising Noel. Well, natural resource, but blessed human resource, one of the mayor bows be happy to disguise some people commodities.
Fingers can appear however broke through the borders, and after the message surrounded the bombarded the clock tower. I apologize for making you recall those painful memories. No, it's alright, really. Huh? Wholesome pasta. Okay, but I saw a thing where if I ate... I learned the recipe for drill meatball. That's it. Hello, John. Has you working on long? Going to take a break every once in a while. Okay. So, mushroom, orbit, waiting at the landing port. That was it. Forgot where the landing port was. You orbit. Darren, braces how long do they take to keep me waiting? If they're not hurry, I'm going to miss my flight. Should have expected much from road back or a burger like this. Huh? Oh, well, I bet that's the bracelet, but if I'm not mistaken, I've been waiting for you to show up. An urgent job, so you got time to hear my request. Sure, we got some time. Great, that helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, representative of Orvid Co. Ltd. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? Two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It's said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, there's violent necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium, I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know of any other characteristics of these mushrooms? Seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a firefly fungus. Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all we need is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really grown in the ground, probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask you to find one as soon as possible. Okay. So, if I remember right, I need to go to the mayor, because that'll probably shoot me on a path to go and continue the main quest, which will kind of give me a direction to go. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out.
Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua!
Hi, Mayor Klaus. Hope we're not disturbing you, sir. We've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested.
Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you?
Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about Dad reneging on his promise like this.
There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We're informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something. What is it exactly that you'd like us to carry, and where? Well, I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, the sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into ordnance. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp of things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelis from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes, too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Receive mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Okay. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me. Oh yeah, so fast. Okay. So, for all of them... Well, so I have to do 2 along the Milchmain Road. What the heck? There we go. So, there we go. Okay, so right, it's the... Here Klaus is telling me to go Malga Mine North. This is Malga, so that's north. This is Milch, 6th road lamp. So, former is native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Roland, and the latter comes from insect-like monsters. Okay, so I might already have a savory opinion, but I'm not sure. But I need to do this one, so I have to go west. So actually, let's check my items. Ingredients. Yeah, I got savory opinion already, so that's good. Just making sure as well. Yeah, I definitely don't have a bear claw. Ornament. Mirage, be able to perceive enemy status. Okay. So I got Mirage value of 5. That's it. Although they're not on the same thing. So actually what I'll do... Move, hit, information, fade, impede. So now I have Chaos Brand as well. Okay. So 6th lamp. Said it was like off. So is this a lamp? Maybe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, so just in case you forgot the code. Okay, so I don't know. So this is supposed to get, so there's a +1 BP. So I'm going to do this. 544818. I'm afraid I said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. Right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Where all these monsters come from? Looks like the orbment really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbment. Yeah, you're right. Well then. Yeah. So this is choose Estelle to fight alone. Leave these monsters to me. Okay. I'll open up the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then, Estelle. Got it. Okay. Art. Chaos Brand. Models and enemies' cognitive abilities. Okay. That'll probably be a bit too... hey, Fontana, you're back. Actually, do you guys even survive a hit? Yeah, you do. But you don't do any damage to me, so... And you're a critical, so I will do that to take one of you out. This missed, asshole. Did you do the lights quest? I mean, this is the lights quest. I mean, the fight for it. Okay.
Alright, we rule.
Yeah, level up. Well, now she'll have a slight XP gain on Joshua.
Phew, so you have monsters. So have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? Putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818, I think. I'm okay here, so just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. Now all we need to do is replace the orbment. Oh baby, I'm on a roll. Come on, come on, come on, you monsters! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Work is done here.
Oh.
Huh? Done? Wait, so you've already replaced the orbment? Yep. I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it? You sound like that's a bad thing. Twinkle. Must be your imagination. You really are something else.
So what I wanted to say was that, did you notice the visual issue when you selected who to fight with?
No, I didn't.
What, is there like a glitch? Or something? I'll save here and load. Yep. It's not easy. What do you mean? Yeah, let me point it. Okay. So when I'm look to the right of the screen after I choose. Okay. Oh! Does it just duplicate whoever you pick? That's so neat. That's so weird. Oh, it's double Estelle. One of us. Oh, it's always Estelle. Okay. Best girl gets doubled. That's a clip. Except I'm not going to clip it, but. Okay, can I just, like, quit out of here? Nope, can't. That's the unfortunate part. Well, I'll just pummel you. Again, another crit turn. Oh, you missed the crit. Okay, that's fine. Good kick. Good kick. Come on. Okay. Yep, come on. Okay, now we can go back and just load this. Because I use the S-Craft, so this is better. Okay, so let's check out, that's Purzel Farm. Was there any way for me to go south from Purzel Farm to something?
That's that. Let's move out.
Get the level, I'm down. No, so this is south as far as this road goes. Is there a south here? No. Nope. Did not mean to encounter this. Immediately fled. Okay, we'll take that. Whatever. What, that was a sign. Oh, Road 8 bitch. Ooh, God. A lot bigger than I was expecting. Which, you know what? Makes sense. It's a fort. Although, seems like a big security flaw. To just have chains here. And I could just walk around. Don't worry about that. Private Herald, checkpoint here almost gets no travelers, and it's quiet. I can hear the babbling of the river and the chirping song of the birds. It's way more relaxing than the farm where I worked before. C.W. Ashton. There's an Estelle. And Joshua, too. Now, chains are foolproof. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm gonna have to smack him upside the head. I'm absolutely ashamed as a father.
I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? And I think win the battle without any incapacitated. I'm sorry, sir, but we've got a few errands at the moment. See, that's too bad. It won't force you until busy with other work. If you decide on later, you can do it. You can come as soon as possible. Just want to save before I do it. Finish with the other errands. You accept the part of enemy soldiers. Sure, we'll do it. I'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If you don't have any, if I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. I'll never redo this quest idea. Never, ever! You know, it's not like it doesn't happen in literally every single game. Every Cold Steel game. Alright, training begins new. Now, everyone advance 5 steps forward. This is a bit more formal, though. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but... I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Well, if I know anything about trails, there's so much talking in battle. They never shut up. I was telling Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. I'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Hope you're ready to get fucked! Art. Hellgate. You know, let's do Shadow Spear. I'll do this, take a nice crit from him. Unfortunately, I didn't have 200 CP. It was really close, but I wanted to get this crit. Yeah, just one shot. One shot, one kill. Paintball. Oh, you dick. Excuse me, I take the depths of hell and shove it through your sternum for hitting me with a paintball. I'm not overreacting. You're overreacting. Here we go.
That's that then.
Yeah, that was, not worth a save. All things considered. Cease fighting! This training is over. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? Seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This is excellent training. I agree. It was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as Brazers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I pray for your success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. So in second chapter, there's this guy in the army named Carlos who has my favorite backstory ever. Oh, okay, nice. I might not encounter him, so what's his backstory? Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to see you again sometime. So training complete. You came out here to travel to Ereboni. I ran out of money part way though, and I had no choice but to become a soldier. Oh man. Sounds like the American military. All I wanted to do was go to college. And now I'm in the military. See, I still... see, I'm not sure whose character I like the most in terms of backstory. I think the dude that really has the hots for Sharon in Cold Steel is pretty nice. He's just like, man, she's really pretty, and then she disappeared, so I've been traveling trying to find her. Anton, yeah, Anton. I really like Anton. Especially because, like, it works out for him in the end, seemingly. And I'm like, dude, you go, Tiger. He's in, like, every game, yeah. I'm like, you know what? You deserve it, Anton. So do I have to go through Groom Gate? Because I know that they said south was the forest where I could get a thing. Not sure if this is... Yeah, okay. So probably the forest is somewhere else. But what I'm going to do is come back here. Port. Yeah, look at that. Thank you. Good work. Seems like complete objective. I ain't trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please get back and report again. It is south. So my question basically is Forest Mistwald. I think I'm going to be going there for a story thing. So do I have to go there now, before? Or is it... or do I have to wait until I get prompted to go to Mistwald before I can do that quest? Okay. Oh, I just did that nice thing where you drink some water and immediately choke. You know, as functioning humans do. Ugh. Not sure if there's any... asshole? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Shadow Spear. Please die. Indeed, I know much about human actions, for I am also human. Yes, my functioning human body works as human bodies do. And functions. Correct. Indeed. There we go. Okay. I forgot that branches, or things can branch. Because, what, the quest is... Bear Claw, formers native to the fort. Okay, so, looking for... Our Aqua Bleed. Art Firebolt. You guys stop attacking Joshua for 3 seconds?
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Seeing some judgment vids and I can't go over the health bar goes opposite way on enemies. Ugh, that's weird. Okay, I'm in Mistwald. No. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... Okay, there we go. Oh, they use 5 milled flour? That's a bit much. Drill Meatball heal. Curative horns. This only takes... that much. Items... Healing... Maple cookie. There you go. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here. And this is where I'm going to end the stream. Because I've been going for about 4 hours. Of course, 5 minutes of it was the startup, but additional like 15 was approximately how much time it took for me to go get the package for my friend. But I've been going on it for essentially 4 hours. So I'm going to call it here. I think we made very good progress. Okay, I want to do some gaming. Hope you've been enjoying it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying this greatly. I think I'm not bouncing off on it nearly as much because I'm not coming off of it right from Cold Steel. where there's such a massive jarring difference in gameplay. I think that's helping a lot. So I'm going to end this stream here. Thank you, Fontano, for dropping by. Excuse me while I click out of the thing. I just want to give thanks to everyone that's dropped by. Thank you, Dash Frame, for dropping by. Thank you, Neko Dave and Madhu. It was a pleasure seeing you all. Hope you all have a nice remainder of your Saturday. There's some emotes for the road, but I will catch you hopefully on Monday with some more Fire Emblem. And tomorrow I'll be putting out like the official schedule for this upcoming week. So just be on the lookout for that. So thank you all for dropping by, and have a nice night. Bye.